Testing, testing. Hey! What's up? Behind, claiming might is right. Who to hate and by. Vanilla! Oh my goodness! Hi! Hello. Hello, baby. How are you doing? I'm just doing some last minute advertisements to try and get people to join, and then we will get this party started. Oh, that's the place I usually. Let's see. Can't stick around because it's very late, but I will lurk. Oh, that's okay. The fact that you even showed up means a lot, Vanilla, okay? It means so much. It really does. Okay. Oh my goodness, who else? Who just showed up? Who is it? Sunny! Ah! I am being blessed with all these precious beans in my chat. Hello, gamer! Hi, Sunny. It's totally fine. I will catch you up to speed. So, we play this handsome boy right here. He is Stanky Boy, who was arrested for trying to save a woman from getting assaulted. Because the person who was assaulting is an asshat and also a politician. So, he got sent away from his hometown to live in this nice little city. And this is Coffee Dad. He's the one who adopted us, basically, for the next year. He's very grumpy, but we love him. We have the power to enter people's hearts and steal what made them be stanky bad people, and then, like, convince them basically to be better people. And that's it. Joker looks very... Okay, they also have code names, so you're gonna hear me refer to this guy as Joker. Joker here, a very stanky boy. He lives in this cafe. We live upstairs. Here, I'll show you our room. We live in this restaurant's attic. We've cleaned it a couple times, but it's not great. But there's no shower, so he's very stanky. Not quite, because, let's see, stats. Yeah, there's stats. Stats. Social stats. Okay, you see this star? Yellow is what we have, and the rest of the star is what it could be. Our charm is at level 2 out of 5, so we're doing all right, given that it's still kind of the beginning of the game, but it could be a lot better. Oh, it's not Sunday. Shiza. Screw it, we're going anyways. I know I need more charisma, but, like, the game won't let me sometimes. It's very frustrating. Hello, fat sir. I'm gonna be your new best friend.
What I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. Can you tell that this game has a soapbox to stand on? You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone so young. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm heading to the beef bowl shop. Hey, Sable, what's up, bro? That old man's speech was impressive. That kind of talk might be useful for negotiations in the metaverse. GM. But I guess he's looking for someone with more experience. If you could just show him your dedication. Wait. He said he's going to the beef bowl shop, right? I mean, he's talking about the one on Central Street. What if you worked part-time at the beef bowl shop? Show him what today's youth can do. Look, I know it's a stretch, but a true phantom thief can't let an opportunity like this slip by. So the game just told me if I wanted to become friends with the big politician man, I needed to get a job. Great. Yeah, I don't know why Automod didn't want you saying thick. Thick is not like an inappropriate word at all. At all. Can I work at the beef shop? I don't think I can work at the beef shop, which is a damn shame. Boo! Sable, boo!
What can I get you?
Welcome! We're at a bookshop. A book on the hacker group MedJet. Be knowledgeable about internet crimes. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get internet crime book. Not talking to you. Can't. Wait, no, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. Oh, I have bold guts! Hell yeah! Okay, we can talk to the gunman. We're gonna talk to the gunman. Hello, gunman. Hey, you came at just the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. Huh? You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me. Understand? I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. We clear. So this gunman who runs a hobby shop, all his guns are fake, right? He handed us a real gun and is now telling us to keep it. I do not want to flirt with the gunman. He is stank. He is stank man. If that's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else. Hey. That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what's inside the bag. Don't freak out, Jason. Let's ask him. Oh, by the way, City, so this game is set in Japan. Everyone in this game is Japanese. And, my viewers and I have decided that our Japanese stank man boy main character's name needed to be Jason Jenkins. So his name is Jason. Let's ask him. I could ask him if I had dauntless guts. Maybe taking on the Big Bang Challenge would help you get more gutsy. You looking to buy or not? Okay. Yes. I will buy just so I don't feel awkward being here.
Which one? Alright. Sounds good.
Can I buy anything? I cannot. Well, now I'm just looking like a damn fool in front of this man who could probably kill me with his pinky toe. Okay, goodbye. Oh, yeah, Sable, dude, take care of yourself. You don't hang around if you need to be sleeping. Otherwise, I will hunt you down and tuck you into bed. Read you a bedtime story. And by that I mean probably just send you the file of me reading the book, Go the Fuck to Sleep. He has so much sass. Yeah, Gunman has so much sass. That's why I actually have decided that I have never completed his confidant story, so his storyline. I might do that this time around, like this game. Persona is a lot of fun. I personally love this one the most, but I am enjoying Persona 4, which I'm playing on
As if I
Steam.
care.
Let's read. Hey. Kindness, knowledge, internet crimes. Oh man. I love internet. I love the term internet crimes.
Make sure you close up.
Sable, no! I thought it just meant like you never tired of being a menace to society. I thought that's what that meant. Oh shoot. Is my ceiling cracking? Is that actually picking up on the mic?
Hey!
Move a little to the right, I can't see the screen. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It has denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning of the next week. Greater volume and arriving later than its previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did it. Oh, City and Vanilla, just so you know. So we found out that we had the power to go into other people's hearts and like change their heart and change their mind from being nasty people to normal good people. Is because the volleyball coach of this high school that we're going to, Shujin Academy's volleyball coach, he was a jerk. He beat his volleyball players and he also like sexually harassed like all of the girls in the school. And so we entered his heart and stole his desires and made him become a better person, and that's what everything's talking about. didn't hear anything, but I'm also brain dead. Yikes. I wish we could kill them, but we can't. Not yet, anyways. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Jenkins-kun. I'm sorry, every time Kun is preceded by the whitest name I can think of, that is why I name all of my Persona characters as white as possible. I am also Kaguya. Kaguya, fun fact, is actually the origin for Sailor Moon.
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead men to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? I say it's a woman of fate. I'm definitely not looking it up right now. Don't mind me. Like, don't even mind me. See, I want to say it's Fatal Woman, that also feels like way too obvious, you know? You'd think it'd be obvious, but it's not. Oh man, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I looked at the wrong game. This is fine. Don't even mind me. Oh! Cinny! GG! You were right, it's Fatal Woman. I guess it really was that obvious.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is Fatal Woman, in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from the Arthurian legends and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Whoa, he actually knew that? Wow, maybe he's not actually a criminal. I should borrow his notes, blah blah blah. Classmates are so amazed that I got a smart boy point. Let me warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. It must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you've got. Sitting over here like, I know what I am. I'm a femme fatale.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. We should
The
probably
police are
just
terrible
hold
at their
off
jobs.
till
We'll
exams
do.
are done with, huh?
We are the police now. I know what I said.
We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh,
This place is off limits, you know.
Yeah, we know. What are you gonna do about it, class president? Are you going to punish us?
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
It is a very interesting combination. Are you jealous? So, for those who don't know, these are our teammates. They can also enter people's hearts. The blonde guy, his name is Ryuji. He is notoriously known for trying to fight the volleyball coach and like defend the track team. and the teacher broke his leg and like shattered his knee, and then said it was in self-defense, and everybody took the coach's side, so he's notorious for being a troublemaker. On the blonde girl was one of the girls that the volleyball coach pressured into sexual favors. She never actually gave him the favor, but he kept pressuring her to. And so she was like the center of all this gossip about being the coach's bitch, quite literally, their words. And then we're the transfer student that has the criminal record because we got arrested for quote unquote assaulting a politician who was trying to assault a woman. And so, yeah, it is kind of a ragtag group, but it works. Yeah, this game is wildin'. It is wild.
Great way to start a
And
conversation.
if you want, I've been saving the stream, so there's a good chance I'm going to be making highlight videos to post on either my current YouTube channel or I'm gonna make a new one just so I don't flood my voice acting channel with video games.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
I mean, somewhat.
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
Oh, is the game audio kind of low? Turn it back up. Just like itty bitty bit. Because there's voice acting in this game.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
Also, Ryuji is the most loyal friend you could ever ask for. Get yourself a Ryuji for your life.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida.
Class prez is a pause? Huh? Huh?
The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
Oh, no, well, okay, she is right now. She gets better.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Oh, Cindy, you did miss a small piece. So the principal of this school is definitely a piece of shit. And he said, oh, well, the volleyball coach did something bad. And a lot of people are thinking that the reason he had a change of heart was because some students were doing something shady. So instead of me doing my job, I'm gonna force you as the class president of the oldest grade in this high school to go find the students that did this. Otherwise, I'm gonna like make sure you can't get into any of your top choice colleges, basically. And so like, she's a piece of shit right now, but kind of because she has to be.
Ah yes, by the way.
Are
It's been
playing with
decided
horses,
that this
yes.
place will be closed off due to the incident.
Yeah, so the term rotten adults or shitty adults is used often, very liberally, like they use it all the time, and for good reason.
I heard some
a lot of the
people are
adults
coming
in
up
this
here without
game
permission,
are
after
awful.
all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off. Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
You know, Morgana, it's really funny that you're telling us to stay sharp. Like, you're telling my sidekicks to stay sharp because there's gonna be puzzles in the future, when it is, in fact, just me solving the puzzles. These people have no agency.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. Man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
It's actually really funny that you say that. Morgana is the little brother of the group. Like, literally the little brother of the group. So he's all talk and, like, next to no skill. He is the tutorial character who serves his purpose within, like, the first, like, 10 minutes of entering into the heart world, or the metaverse, as it's called in this game. And then that's it. He's done until a little bit later when they have this weird subplot with him.
Huh?
Dude,
Mission?
Spicy, you made me so scared. I thought Ryuji said for real and I missed one.
Follow me.
Ugh.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Oh man, we're going to the metaverse. We're going to
we got the
Mementos.
Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots. Man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Scaring me.
Someone's
What the
bad
heck,
now than
Spicy?
me in
You're
online
banned from
chat
my
rooms.
streams.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
You just need to say it. That's valid.
It
That's
says
fair.
he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker's stalking someone?
Gross.
That should be a
Deserves
suitable
to die.
target. All right. Now get the metanav ready.
Why would I ban you as soon as you followed?
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine
You
by
were
me?
talking. Okay, whenever we were talking earlier, you said something about spending money and saying get supported. And I got scared, okay, because there is a system that you can give money on Twitch. I was like, don't do it.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go.
Senny, stop sending
We
smileys.
need
I
a
don't
name
trust
and a
it.
place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Meme toast. Guys, we're going to meme toast.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
No, Sable, don't join in on the smileys.
Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Oh, by the way, we're about to get some spicy outfits. I hope you're ready. Oh no, they didn't change.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground.
No, Spicy, not you too. Stop.
I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat!
Give us the spicy outfits or give me death. There they are.
Hell is
Look,
this
we're
place?
spicy now.
Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
So, fun fact. So, for those who don't know, whenever they enter into this extra world, the cognitive world, if they're viewed as a threat to whoever the section of this world belongs to, they get these spicy looking outfits. And the outfits are based on what they believe rebellion looks like. So for example, Ryuji is a pirate because he believes that pirates are like the ultimate form of rebellion.
We're still safe right here.
Morgana's still a cat though. He has no rights.
I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor. But it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
Yes, Panini Goddess!
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted.
Cats are the most powerful version of rebellion. You're absolutely correct. I just spent the last 5 to 6 days, I don't even remember, cat sitting for my sister. Kitty Friender was living with me, and she was a menace to society in my tiny little apartment.
So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace.
And she left this morning, and I miss her already.
That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
Alright, are you ready for by far this? Okay, so this game is full of strange things. I mean, you guys saw King Manbaby's boss battle thing. This is the weirdest part for me. Are you ready for this? Morgana has a secondary power. Are you ready? You're not ready.
It seems
The answer is
time
no,
has
you're not
finally
ready.
come. Morgana! Transform!
You're not ready, but here we go.
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
The cat is a car. The cat is now a car. Because, you know, cats are just secretly part car and can transform at will. Yeah, no, his eyes are very unsettling for me as well.
A car?
No way!
Yeah, seriously, there's no way this is physically possible.
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training.
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse.
It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Hey Sable, it's really funny that you mentioned the Ghibli film. It's really funny you mentioned that. It's incredibly cursed.
Why
And it only
a
gets
bus,
better whenever we start going around, because he has the funniest reactions when you accidentally run into something.
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Stop pulling me. And we can't see them, and the car is rocking. Just gonna leave that there for a sec. repeat my previous statement.
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
Yeah, dumbasses. What did you think was
Can't
gonna
drive
happen?
yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
Run into every wall. Got it.
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
Run into every wall twice. Got it.
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Ah, jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower. Lower!
Repeat my statement again.
Oh, there! That feels so good.
Repeat it times 4. Good lord.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
You're not a plane, you're a car. It's very cursed.
Whoa!
Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyways, Nakanohara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
And what's this entrance supposed to look like? I have no idea, but strong distortion should be pretty obvious with the visual cue. So we gotta just go wandering around for it then? Pain in my ass. So yeah, welcome to Mementos, where we get to drive around in our silly little plane.
Oh, a treasure chest!
We also fight monsters. Oh, slime monsters this
Now's
time.
our chance to
There we go.
Persona!
Right?
There.
Yeah, remember it.
Looking cool, Joker!
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker!
There.
Looking cool, Joker! Okay, guys.
This game is so animated. I love it. Take over now. Looking cool, Joker! He says that so often.
Check out this new skill!
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
There's actually a streamer that I watch that has that as their alert box sound. So every time somebody like subscribes or follows, it just plays that audio clip while they're playing this game. You hear it way too flippin' often. Ah, thank you.
Wow, that shot of this enemy's weak to wind.
Shit. That was not supposed to happen.
That hurt!
Oh no, 12 damage. Whatever shall I do?
Marvelous!
Oh, you figured it out? Hell yeah. Sable, what would yours be?
Who's next?
A spectacular victory!
All right.
Yeah, tell me. Tell me.
Now let's hurry on.
You gotta tell me. Bounty Hunter! Hell yeah! still haven't decided what mine would be. I mean, I think Robin Hood would be really neat, but Robin Hood is literally a character in this game, so I can't steal that. You dig?
Just stay there.
Bounty Hunter. Yes. Oh, that'd be really cool. Oh, you could have like a cool like bandana to go across your face. Everything. Neat hat. A lot of bounty hunters don't have hats, and that is a crime.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Okay. So many dead ends. Way too many. Please nerf. Cad Bane? That is a name, technically.
Whoa.
Dude, the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Now, are you ready, Joker? Let's do it. Set up an option to donate. Hell to the no, because then you're gonna use it.
Hmm?
Hey, something's there. That seems to be Naka Nohara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall becomes a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something. He's bothering other people. All right, let's go talk to him. Cindy, I'm not doing it. Besides, I don't think you can do it until you have a certain amount of followers. Let's see. By now I probably have close to 30 followers. I need 50 before I'm allowed to start making money. I think. I don't know. I haven't looked that far.
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
Cindy, I think I know where you're going with this, and don't.
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Ugh. Alright, listen here, bowl cut. Nothing belongs to you. You don't even have a shred of dignity to your name.
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
Most you'll draw as a persona in a rough outfit. That'd still be really cool, man.
There are millions
Do
of
it,
people
and
far
then send
worse
it to
than
me. I want to see it.
What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Who? Oh, hello. Theo Uwu? Is that how you say your name? I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Hi. You know, this little creature, this little imp would be a lot scarier if he didn't have the little jig dance going on. Cindy, are you Theo? Cindy, I swear. If that's you. I love his little jig, but like he's supposed to be like this mini boss type character, and he's not scary. Cindy, you had a daughter and you didn't tell me? Yay! Share it to me!
Damn, too dizzy.
Go dizzy. He's going to miss a lot more now.
I went to see your persona sonas, which is a funny term, and I love it. No, I'm gonna bash your head in with my bat.
Let's go.
That is all you deserve.
Angel! There!
Stop making me dizzy, jerk.
crazy! He's going to miss a lot more now.
Persosonas? Persosos. It's so-so.
Persona! Panther's gaze!
Ah! You're weak to lightning! I got you, bitch!
Alright, time for some pain!
This'll
Zona.
I think I have something with the lightning. I do! My pixie has lightning! You're screwed!
That was incredible, Joker!
Do it!
This'll
Hey! Hey! No bonking me in this house. That's against the rules. I'm the main character. I am Jason frickin' Jenkins. Who the heck are you?
Alright, level up.
I leveled up in everything, alright? Get fucked.
New skill suits me.
So, you see this guy? You see this absolute chonker? This is Zorro. This is the Hispanic vigilante Zorro in anime form. And I'm sorry to say this, boys, but this is peak male performance.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I always read it Madarame because he's mad, bro.
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too.
Listen, shitty circumstances does not excuse shitty behavior. Get better.
Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right?
Yeah, I can change hearts, but I really wish I could change your hairstyle, you know what I'm saying?
Won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
That boy needs a severe haircut.
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Yoink. Attachment pearl. That doesn't sound toxic and cursed at all.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way,
Yeah.
training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
So, fun fact. We can change hearts, and a lot of people have heard about us because we beat the volleyball coach who was being super abusive. And so now, we have a forum. We have the equivalent of a Reddit, where people are making requests like, hey, can you change this person's heart? Like, hey, can you do me a favor? And that's what we're doing. We are
It's
now
also nice to
Kiki's
be able to give
heart-changing
courage to the
delivery
people who post
service.
their prop-
Free of charge
For
and
that,
spicy
We can
outfits.
sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
There's more! Call now and you'll get a second change of heart for free. All we need is your mortal soul.
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Guess we gotta do it.
So, what else you want to do? There's something I'd like to check in an area further down. First off, we should look for a platform that'll let us descend. Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you get like a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
Wait, so our path changes too? This place is a fused cognition of a countless number of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker. No freaking pressure, right? Let's try this way. Dead end, of course. Bonk. A platform! We made it.
Oh, hold on a sec. You guys hearing something?
Steal one heart to get a second 3-chambered one for free! Oh man, this subway
The trains are totally
station is
running.
completely active. It'd be
course
really
they
cool if this
are.
was a game
We're in the
mechanic where
subway,
you had
you
to
know.
somehow time yourself with the train, otherwise you get killed. But no, they just wanted this really cool shot right here, and that's it.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
And they don't even properly explain it.
People go
10
through
out of
this
10,
darkness
best game.
every day?
$5 foot long.
Get that! You sure?
It should be fine
Nah.
as long as we're not on the same ones. I think.
Subways. Good
You
lord,
gotta be
Subway.
kidding
Does anybody actually ever eat at Subway anymore?
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Shadow Subway. Eat flesh. Some of these monsters very well might. Our little buddy with the wood problem probably ate flesh.
This way!
Alright, there it is. The thing I want to make sure is inside. This door is stupidly complicated, but I love watching it open because the animation's really cool.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct.
Whip. Like, what kind of door does that? Who built this door? How bored were you during the coronavirus quarantine that you built a door like that?
See? It's just as I thought.
And Ares? Are Ares known for being needlessly complicated?
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
Okay, good. I was about to say, I have an Ares friend, and he is nowhere near that kind of complicated. Like, at all. Speaking of, he's texting me. Hey, dude. Oh, good. Okay, guys, don't worry. My sister and Kitty Friender made it safe back to their new place.
So you're thinking there's gotta be
Poor
more?
Kitty. She hates car rides, and she just survived a 5-hour flight.
Yeah.
Poor baby.
Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us,
Needlessly, complicated? Could be a Gemini, but I also raise you Aquarius.
I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember?
My sister's an Aquarius. Can confirm.
We've already accomplished our goal.
She is a
head back
walking
and I'll
contradiction.
explain
Like,
more once we're
I'm
home.
a walking contradiction. She is an enigma at this point.
Hey, look!
Ugh, Egg Boy!
A person? In Mementos?
not following horoscopes, I'm just smiling and nodding. Okay, so Aquarius Cs, I guess is the plural for them. They are very ideal driven, but also their ideals often clash with one another. And so they're very opinionated and the opinions clash, but they're very loud about said opinions. So they're just needlessly complicated. But Gemini are known for basically having two different personalities because Gemini, our symbol is the twins. And so they're needlessly complicated because they basically have two personalities. Yeah, and then us Libras laugh and walk in contradictions. Okay, look at this actual child take a weird spinning orb full of 3 flowers and just turn it into a
Maybe it's this
smoothie.
one.
He is a Californian. He is from California.
Tasty.
Also, he has a weird nose.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Me eating trash off the floor.
Good point. Sorry
Same.
about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name.
He's weird. He's a weird child.
Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
I don't think it's fully explained what he is.
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
They're just like, yeah, there's this boy in the collective consciousness of everyone in Japan. And he likes to drink flowers. Just don't even worry about it. He's gonna be there. He's gonna help you whenever you find him. Just don't even worry about it.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Also, his name is Jose. We're in Japan, and he has the name Jose. I call him Jose.
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing? That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
This child is so strange.
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
So, I don't know if he explains it here, but those flowers are the equivalent of like human thought and human like wants and desires. And so he just takes them and he just drinks. He sips on them. And then that's how he learns about humanity.
How? By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Both of you guys just go in for the human juice.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
Oh, on, you precious bean. You guys suck brain juice? Is there something you want to share with the class? Also, yes, I agree. On is very, very pretty. I love her.
No!
Also, Morgana simps for On. His name is Simpgana, and he is the worst.
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Well, okay, somebody said knowledge juice, and somebody said human desire juice. Either way, it's human juice, and I'm not so sure I'm about it.
Thanks. Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is.
We are the Juice Squad, now and forever. Good lord, if I ever get a server for my streaming, I'm just gonna name it the Juice Squad.
Don't go thanking us just yet, bud.
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
Thought Smoothies. That sounds like a weird indie band that doesn't quite make it. Like, they're a good local band that people like to listen to, but they never, like, get a record deal.
I am not a cat, and I'm not grumpy.
Aw, grumpy kitty.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
Are you? This kid is about to pull out a Snickers bar. I'm calling it now.
Here.
Oh
you
my!
can have this.
That's basically the same thing.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me.
So this 5-year-old has a toy Jeep that he can drive around at top speed. This kid can drive faster than Morgana in car form.
Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for
Yeah,
you.
let's eat the rich and just give ourselves iron poisoning.
I also remembered something humans like to say to each other.
Oh, actually, I had thought about this. And, I'm sorry to those people who are a little grossed out by this, but I had this thought. So, if you eat people, you will get iron poisoning and psychological damage that might actually make you go insane. That's why we don't practice cannibalism as a society. But, what if instead of we eat the rich, we have the rich eat the rich? So, half of them get eaten and the other half go insane and die from poisoning. And then there's no more rich. And we steal their money. And we redistribute it. And the economy is saved.
Good job.
What in the hell was that?
So, like, it's Hunger Games, but with cannibalism instead. Oh yeah, for my Persona Sona, I did think about having my Phantom Thieves outfit, the spicy outfit, would be something pirate related, just because I absolutely adore my Renfest pirate costume.
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
Oh, I totally forgot!
Hey,
There's something I've been meaning to give all of you. Something for us? Is it more cookies? I swear, if it's more cookies. Yeah, the thing is, I picked something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. It's a Paopu fruit.
Huh?
It is dangerous. The biggest concern about eating human flesh is the iron content within our blood. Because no matter how much you cook it or how you cook it, the iron content will still be extremely high in our muscle mass that you eat, and you will get iron poisoning. That's like the first and most prominent thing that will get you outside of the psychological messings and you become clinically insane. Because iron poisoning doesn't work like traditional poisoning. It makes you more susceptible to other diseases. It basically weakens both your digestive tract and your immune system. Fun fact. Please don't ask me why I know all this. It's a star! At least that's what they look like. So, that's what I call them. A star? So what about it do you want us to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that. Seriously?
Hey!
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Hey, wait! He going. Star, huh? He said he'd grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
I know!
Okay, I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
All right.
Extra... Oh my gosh, they're just wishing for food. Oh, what a mood. An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. I guess things just don't happen that easily.
Hey!
But we can just throw the thing away. But we can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that seems a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. Really? Certain birds can get iron poisoning. Interesting.
Mementos, huh?
But yeah,
Still
no,
don't
so,
get that place.
A lot of the meats that we choose to eat as a human race, the iron content is low enough, or I guess they were bred to be low enough through the years, I don't know, are low enough where it doesn't matter, like we're okay. That's why you're supposed to eat like red meats in moderation, because I think a human meat is very closely related to pork, which is a type of red meat, but because we are not genetically made to be eaten, we're not good to be eaten. Feel?
Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard.
Oh, also because this is an anime, Morgana has amnesia.
However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Okay, Professor Oak. Could it be a car? There are only 3 genders,
That is
boy,
a
girl, and
possibility.
car.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male.
Yeah, of course I'm male, because I am simping for On, and according to this game, gays don't exist.
I mean,
Oh, you identify as car? That's really funny. I identify as an Apache attack helicopter.
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, We now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known.
Ugh, Ryuji is so handsome.
The big fish are our main targets, after all.
Look at this handsome boy.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Meme Toast. This is where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. But for now, just chill. Ah! Pretty boy. I identify as the concept of identity. What now? Whoa. So Ryuji is best boy, and like most of the fans of this game will agree with that. It's just a shame that you cannot date guys in this game. The people who made this game are homophobes. It's fine. I'm just gonna wait for best girl. Man, that whatever, I'm tired of trying to say his name. Guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? I mean, he's kinda right. See? I don't think you're necessarily wrong, but we should really be doing that. But should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean we wouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's businesses? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that, and I guess I'm glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Jason? I just want to help people. The same goes for me. We don't get much time for arguing with this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out like fail with your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? Wonder if it could help us all ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd still just for not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. You've still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Could I maybe date a boy? What? No! That's weird! Date your sister and a way cooler older woman instead! Yup. That's exactly what this game does. Literally. You can date your homeroom teacher, you can date a alcoholic news reporter, you can date your surrogate little sister. Like, you can date all these girls in weird situations. You can date a girl that you meet in a church and play the equivalent of chess with. Like, what? But you can't date your best friend, Ryuji? This game sucks. If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you. I don't want to hear any advice from you, though. You're annoying, and I hate you. That's so weird.
Hey!
Yes, I want to spend time reading. The game says I can't go anywhere, so I'm going to throw on it out kindness, or crime, or knowledge. I want to be a smart boy. Oh, I can't read it. That's right, I forgot. Kindness, I guess.
Make sure you close up.
I have to have more smart boy points to read the book to give me more smart boy points. The vicious cycle continues.
Hey!
Kill him with crime dis. Oh, Machinima! Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? For those who don't know, the volleyball coach beat the volleyball players. Machinima here, his real name is Mishima, but his name is Machinima, was a volleyball player who was constantly getting beaten up. And then we got the volleyball coach to change his heart and become a better person. And so this kid somehow figured out it was us who did it. And so he's the one who created our Reddit to get people to post about their problems so we can help them. And we never tell him and confirm it to his face that that's us, but we never correct him or try to correct him either. So he just keeps texting us saying, hey, the forum. Hey, the forum. On the forum. I did a poll on the forum. It's like, got it, Machinima. Got it. What are you talking about? It's okay. You don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyways, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about our future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
Mishima is a soft boy. Oh, I guess I have no choice. I'm hanging out with him.
With the special activities.
He is a soft being who must be protected at all costs until he becomes really fucking annoying.
Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately.
It's also just really nice because I keep forgetting how disturbing it is. At the beginning of the game, the first time that we see him, before we beat the volleyball coach, this kid is covered in bruises and scrapes and bandages. And he's healed now. He looks like a sweet bean again. It's just a shame he's about to become a huge freaking nuisance.
I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
I don't understand.
You want to know more? Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it.
Me, I guess.
That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Oh no. I want to take the top option because it's really funny to say, "You done good, kid." But then that's gonna encourage him. I mean, he's gonna do it either way. Like, no matter what I say, he's gonna keep doing what he's doing. Accurate. You done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it.
But don't keep doing it, please.
So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people.
So there's this thing called BDSM. No.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me.
Well, I mean, one of our members kind of is into BDSM. And by one of them, I mean literally all of the girls. Because they are such sadists.
After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
You did her good. Yes, go feed yourself. Go take care of yourself, Sunny.
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
Shadows and Mishima. Yes. Yes, it's exactly what it stands for. No, seriously, these girls are super sadists, and they're not afraid to show it at all. Also, An has a whip. You cannot tell me that she's not into BDSM a little bit.
But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, at my fingertips.
It's gonna be at your mercy? Man, I really hope that this doesn't become your villain origin story.
It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
You're really hyped for this, bro.
I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
Oh god, I really hope this doesn't become your villain origin story. You just reach across the table and like slap him in the face. Wake up! You gotta be a PR manager right now.
Man, the forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society.
Of course. If a thing is popular, a bunch of nobodies are gonna come up and start talking about BS that does not relate to the topic at all because they feel entitled.
It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash.
Oh, thanks. Does that mean you're gonna take yourself out? Oh, I am so mean to this poor kid.
Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Oh, baby. Machinima seems motivated. Level up with the moon.
All right.
That's rough, buddy. Welcome to the internet, kid. Exactly. Freaking hell. It's actually funny to watch super popular things because most of the people stay on track and then there's just that oddball that just comes in with the nonsense and either people engage with it or they tell them to shut it, and both options are hilarious to watch unfold.
I might be overworking myself, though.
Oh, he's the Mission Moon! Oh, I love that! Oh, I love that so much! Oh man, he really is an internet personality. I'm gonna keep doing this because this is something I believe in, it's something I love. Oh, I've gotten no sleep. Oh, don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just gonna continue not taking care of myself.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
Again, he really is an internet personality. Keeps talking about how he needs to be better about taking care of himself and then proceed to not.
I should head home. See you later.
Good lord. Oh, Jenkins, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier. I found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad, I'm not even sleeping anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. But don't, though, please? Okay, sorry. I thought my stream glitched. We're good, we're good. Nice hustle, image manager. It's strategic image managing rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Oh my goodness. This child. Well, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. I better set out for the Battle of the Fan Site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Man. Can't imagine what that's like.
Hey,
Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at night, so no time like the present.
well then.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's also a million other things you could be doing. Let's go shopping. I want the second one. I want this one. It gives me plant nutrients. I can take care of my fern upstairs in my room.
Well then.
Central Street, I think? It tells me to go to a cafe, and then I proceed to forget where it is. And I blame the game. It's the game's fault. Right here? I think it might be.
Oh.
Heck yeah, I want to study here. Order some food, get some guts, get some knowledge boy points. Hell yeah.
Yep.
It's good that we managed to find seats, even if it is a bit crowded. Welcome. May I take your order? We've added a new menu now that renovations are finished. Would you like to try it? I highly recommend the surprise sando and nostalgic steak. I need to up kindness, but I also want the guts. The kindness, I guess. Got it. I'll be right back with your order. There's a lot of snack on while you're studying. The portions are definitely grand.
Hey, hey.
You sure look happy. Did you savor the taste of Grandma's kindness? Yes, I consumed my grandmother's kindness through the steak. Oh! We're kind boy now!
All right.
Well, okay, we're considerate. Looks like you were able to get some studying done, but there's still too much noise. Oops. Man, the game freaking tells me to go to this cafe to study, and then it punishes me because it's crowded by random chance. This game is out for my blood. Renovations are finished, but there's exposed bricks and unsanded wood. The first one, the exposed brick is an
Wanna head
aesthetic
back?
choice, but the unsanded wood, you're absolutely right. That is some BS. Hey, Glenjamin, what's up, dude?
What?
One second. These people are talking about dumb things that don't matter.
Seems pretty
They
rough.
call it world building. It's bullshit. Oh, please. Glenjamin was my father.
Morning.
You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
World famous Twitch streamer Glenjamin with the Switch fitness world record time.
Oh.
Look at him go.
Maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know?
Glenn, don't
So
you
it
fucking
has to be-
dare. Do not ban everyone. I will send you into the netherworld so fucking fast if you start banning people. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Well, either way, everything's worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida has actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved, for sure. Yeah, right? Why won't he say for real? Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I could bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of the stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? I'm a little scared. No, he's okay. You're amazing! The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out in front of the school entrance. From what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Oh, we got info on a new target. Cool. I ain't going to meme toast yet. I don't got time for meme toast. We're all here. You want to go to meme toast, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. Wow, it's like they just decided to write out his one personality trait into one sentence. They always say, Daisuke, but hey, never Daisuke, are you okay?
Let's go.
It's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Nishima.
All right.
Oh, perfect timing. Let's go in right now. You really need to do everything to avoid studying, huh? I don't want to go. There's only one request. There's no point to go. So go study at home. I don't go unless I have multiple requests. Call me crazy. Tycoon? What's Tycoon? Repeating the word Tycoon is not gonna help. Oh, the Thieves... have I unlocked the Thieves' Den? Can I go to the Thieves' Den? I have! I have 700 coins! First time in the Thieves' Den, alright! Oh, I fucking love to see fucking Jose! Busted in here like he owns the place. I really messed that up. I can't believe I mixed up the gas and brake pedals. Oh well. No, it's Jose. He's a hoe, and he knows it. First, I need to fix this up. Nailed it. That ought to do it. Okay. Huh? Mister, have we met before? Oh, never mind then. I guess I was mistaken. Were you drawn here by the smell, too? I'm sorry. Does this place smell like cigarette smoke? I don't have smell-o-vision. I'm sorry, I'm too poor to get the TV that allows me to smell. What do you mean, the smell here?
Oh.
He better not be the attendant in P6. I will eat my entire apartment complex if he is. I can definitely understand not knowing what's going on here. Don't worry.
I see.
His ugly ass haircut, egg looking motherfucker. He better not get anywhere near my P6, alright? I'm thinking of starting to get it though. So that's what this place is.
Hey.
This is a place created by the cognitions of people like yourself. Your memories and feelings are collected here and given shape. Boy, am I sure glad I came here now. I bet this place can teach me all sorts of things.
Hey.
I'm going to stick around for a while. You could take a look around too if that interests you. I'm curious to see more of this place. If there's anything you don't understand, just ask me. I'll help as much as I can. Well, that should wrap it up. Good job. Don't even make jokes like that. I know he has the yellow eyes. Don't. Don't. Just fucking don't. I don't want this egg-looking ass in my P6. Don't even joke. Okay. I just see a bunch of platforms. What the heck is going on? Where's the card game? Is it at this table? Can you play cards? You can play cards at the table. I figured it out. I'm a genius. Oh! I have everybody! Oh, hi, Tokuju? Is that how you say your name? Oh, you get the entire team when you play cards. I don't know how to feel about that. gonna leave now. I'm uncomfortable. Well, I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't spoil who the teammates are to those who haven't played Persona, but I guess there's no point now. Is it Friday? It's Monday. I should have known. I'm gonna hang out with Best Boy. Okay, well, some of these people haven't seen the cover of the game either, sir. Best Boy.
Yo. Hey. Wanna get going?
Yeah, let's go. It's kind of a spoiler. All right, I'm changing the subject. I'm forcing a subject change. So Sable and I are slowly building our Persona sodas, and Sable has decided that his Persona outfit would be that of a bounty hunter, and I think that's sick.
Ah, you're back.
Hi, Dad.
Yo.
Hi, Coffee Dad.
Hey. Oh.
I got bio-nutrients. I'm gonna go feed my plants. Hold on. His name is Jeffrey. He needs it.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, white brim hat. Good. I'm so glad. Like I said earlier, so many bounty hunters skip out on the hat, and that's such a damn shame. Bounty hunters with hats, sign me up. Do I want to study with On? Do I want to study with On? Okay, it says I can hang out with somebody here, but neither of the people are available. What? Huh? Yeah, I'll study with On. I need more smart boy points. You did a P4 animation? Dude, what? I missed that. How did I miss that? Yeah, well, okay, it says that in that area somebody is available, but then given that both of their cards on the little menu screen were both gray, meant that they weren't available. So either there's somebody new I don't remember, or the game's lying to me. Either way, I'm hanging out with On. Oh, it's not up yet. Okay, I was about to feel really bad that I missed it. And a V-shaped cape. V-shape. So it like comes down to like a point? Alright, alright. Short in the back and fans out to... Oh, that kind of V-shape. Ooh. Okay. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady On, Jason. It's not one-on-one because you're cock-blocking me right now, sir. Seems like you're getting more progress than usual, too. Smart Boy points? How am I not leveling up on Smart Boy? How am I still oblivious?
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Lucas, what are you doing?
Let's get back.
I'm so tired. Let's stop here. I mean, you're absolutely right, but come on,
It
man.
looks like you're attending school seriously.
Yeah. Have you been in my classroom? The teacher asked me a question thinking they're stumping me, and then I answered correctly. And then all the students are going like, oh, is he actually a criminal? I should borrow his notes. He seems kind of cool. So, yeah. I live for my reputation. I live for that popularity.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to
What do you mean
school
Makoto
together.
this early? I already finished Kamoshida's palace.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really...
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer.
Yeah, no,
than that
Kamoshida's
yesterday
dead. We
morning.
moved on.
I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Well, no. She's investigating me now.
Ahem.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Shall
Now
we
then,
begin?
picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the Tale of the Heike, it was a time when all was great. All that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser of the week is called magistrate's patronage. That term comes from Minamoto no Yoshizune's position, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Jenkins-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? Yeah, totally. Just give me 1 second to rack my brain. Yup, I remember. Yup, it was... Oh, would you believe it?
This is it.
It's this one.
Correct.
That's right. Shh. Shh. I don't need your sass right now. Oh, scheiße. Un momento, por favor. Shh. Stop. Stop telling me how to play this game. I know how to play this game, clearly. Alright. I'm good. I am not a stinky girl. You're a stinky girl. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshi, I'm just gonna call him Yoshi, became more popular as a tragic hero. Wow, really? Is he actually a criminal? I should borrow his notes. He seems really cool. I want to be his best friend. Except no, he's actually kind of a criminal. Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Here, have a smart boy point. Finally! Finally! I'm not oblivious anymore.
All right.
I don't want to play a tycoon. Okay, I'm playing the main story. Listen. Listen. I do what I want.
What are your thoughts?
I believe you, but maybe not during this stream? Or at least, I don't know, not yet. Not yet. I got text messages, I'm so popular. Can we chat? The #1 thing you don't text somebody with anxiety. All sorts of things have been running through my mind lately. Like, I can't really collect my thoughts on my own. It'd be super helpful if there was someone around who could listen to me. So, do you have time today? Why don't we grab coffee? I'm in the Underground Mall at Shibuya Station right now. Can you head over? I think have I even started my bond with On? I don't think I have. Oh, but I could up Ryuji and On. Oh no. I should probably start my bond with On. I guess. Sorry, Ryuji. Love ya, but I gotta have bonds with other people. Oh, how many points? I don't know the exact number, but the answer is way too many. Felt like someone was watching me this morning. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then Lady On seems depressed. Oh, never mind. It's nothing. I can because I upped my kindness points. I'm a kind boy. Tell me about your problems. Look me in the eyes and tell me. Are you sure? Oh, you're so reliable. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about all this stuff. I can feel like I can become closer. Oh, I even have a persona for her. Hell yeah. Let's hang out. Let's go to the diner, get some coffee. Beautiful B tier? B tier? She can't even be A tier? That's so mean. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Jason. It's Shiho. Well, I want to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, but all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologized as well. Are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. Blah, blah, blah. I seriously would have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. Can't blame yourself.
Oh.
What do you mean, no? An is an A tier. She's dumb, but she's pretty. She is the equivalent. She's kind, dumb, and pretty. She is a Shiho. Oh. I was gonna make like a himbo joke with a oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck. She's not Shiho, you're absolutely right. I was trying to be like, oh, a Shibo? That sounds like a type of dog. All this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Jason, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help. Thanks. It's no big deal. It was though. Really, it meant a lot to me. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey.
Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. Or, you know, just getting XP from battling shadows, but I digress. So, I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use that strength to help people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Even honestly, I don't know what strong is. But I'm going to find the answer, I promise. Let's find it together. Huh? Really?
Thanks.
Thanks. I feel a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. That sounds exactly like something a model would say. Like, hee hee hee, let's be strong together. Yeah, let's get hit, Kate.
All right.
You can now use girl talk. A strong heart.
Oh yeah.
How about this? I won't get any more refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. No, honey. Okay, what did I say? Kind, dumb, pretty. Shivo. A herber? A herbo? Herbo? Himbo? Herbo? Herbo? I think it might be a herbo. Brain cells, focus on something else. Is that not right?
Bye.
Well, see you later. That's so mean. Like, B tier just means she's average. I think she's a little higher than average. Oh, hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm gonna think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me next time. There's already a female version of Himbo, is there? Okay, I think I know what you're implying, but that's not quite the same. Thanks, you're such a nice guy. Oh, how about about you call me up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye! Because, like, listen, himbos are not hypersexualized like what I think you're implying. I'm trying to think of, like, a more wholesome version of that word. I could study with Ryuji. I am just so confused by that. Oh, that's why it's like that. That's right. Okay, so to start talking with Aiwei, is that the politician? I have to have a part-time job at the beef bowl place. But I can technically try to talk to him and therefore have the little blue card, but I don't have the part-time job, so I can't actually. That's what the game is trying to tell me. Yeah, no good Tora. What a good boy. He is built like a friend. Do I want to stay with Ryuji? Is it? I've only gotten to like rank 4 with him before. I guess Can I get the beef bowl job at this point? I think I might. Let's find out. Give me a job.
What are your thoughts?
It's not this place, is it?
Oh,
Yeah, it is. Fly.
right.
I can! Oh, I can get the job now. Sweet. All right, let's go. I got a job. It's just that easy. You just say, give me job, and they're like, yeah, seems legit. Central Street. Oh, that's right. Okay, maybe I got higher than 4. Because, like, you can ask for more money or a better item or something. Let's see, where... Wait, no, I'm heading the right direction. Right here? I think it's right here. It was! I found it!
Oh.
Give me money. Put me to work.
I've been waiting.
I love Joker in this uniform. Specifically the hat. Look at his cute little worker boy hat. His little newspaper boy hat. I love it. Hot dog on a stick? What?
Any questions?
No, not really.
Thanks in advance.
Hot dog on a stick hat? What are you talking about? This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning? Oh well, just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
Put it on stream? What? What are you talking about? I'm scared. I'm looking this up. I'm scared. Huh? Okay, I looked it up. That is not. These two things do not look similar at all. Yeah, DM it to me. I don't get it. The customer in front of you is waiting to pay. Ooh, that has one angry looking face. Hey, someone wants to change their order. I had an egg. They should have told us earlier.
Nice work.
All right, good job. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you keep it up. Cool.
Man.
Cindy, you're back. Hello. We got a job. We called this place, said, hey, we want a job. And they're like, all right, seems legit. I got a job. Oh, I got a DM. Let's look at this. Show me the thing. Oh, it's Cindy. Hello, Cindy. But I was expecting a DM from No Man's Land because he's gonna give me a thing. But I always welcome DMs from you, lovely. Oh, it's a baby. Oh, your cat is so stinking cute. Also, I'm a good boy. I got proficiency points, and now I'm decent. Okay, but I'm pretty convinced that what I saw was not what you were talking about because they looked nothing alike. Oh no, it's exam time. I can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if this is gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again. I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into this mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you. Okay, that's fair. They are ridiculous. Well, okay. The hat that he was wearing at the B-Full is a newsboy cap.
Shall we begin?
Technically. And those hats are actually kind of cool IRL. Now then, first day of exams. What historical figure? Oh, it's Yoshi. It's Yoshi. Yoshi.
Ooh, we can do this.
I remembered. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Wrote the reason why Yoshi is viewed as a hero. He had a brother, right? His name was also... No, it wasn't also Yoshi, was it? No, it was Minamoto, I think. I don't remember. I haven't really been. Oh, it was Minamoto. Nice. Yoshi worked under Yori. He did a lot for his brother, but they ended up coming into conflict. But in the end, they had to oppose each other. And yeah, the brother won. And that's why he's the tragic hero, I think. Yeah, they vibe with the weak. Cindy, why are you screaming Panini? I'm getting scared.
Yep.
Finished in time. I'm so smart. Panini is always the answer. You're absolutely right.
Let's get started.
Oh shit. Okay. Once I'm finished with the exam week, I'm gonna have to go. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? It is, is it just cognition? That sounds way too simple. It is cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Panini. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being colored the same thing? Everything! Everything is the four-color theory for some reason.
Okay, class, let's get
Oh,
started.
I hate this teacher. There's no good reason for me to hate her other than the fact that I hate her. Name the book that defined malfactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Devil's Dictionary? Right? Yeah, the Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? Femme fatale. Because that's what Cindy is. That's what we found out at the beginning of this stream. Yeah, it's you. It's you, Cindy. It's you. Wow, we're gonna have an assembly. I wonder what it's gonna be about. I wonder if it's going to introduce a lovable, wonderful character that I'm slightly in love with. You know, it'd be a real shame if they did that.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore.
7 minutes of my video. Yep. Yeah, okay. Nasty trash Eggman right here. That is the principal. He is a piece of shit.
We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital. So we've acquired the services of a therapist.
That is not my true love. I said introduce a new character. This guy is old news. Yeah, look at that slouch.
It's nice to meet you all.
No, I'm in love with this man a little bit. I'm a tiny bit in love with this one. And you're about to see why. No. You'll understand why. This man right here.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
It's not, but go off.
My name is...
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Are you ready for this? Oh!
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
He does look like a serial killer a little bit, but he went to go bow as is in Japanese tradition, and he just straight up bonks himself in the head with the microphone. He's a dweeb.
You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh.
How many true loves do you have? I don't have any true loves in this game. I have told you that there is a best girl, there's the woman I would let step and walk all over me and I'd say thank you, and then there's this dweeb that I'm a little bit in love with. No true love going on, just characters I really enjoy.
I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Also, his hair looks incredibly soft. Like, it's just prime, just head pat hair.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo.
What do you mean, quote unquote, enjoy? What does that even mean?
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage?
Why are you guys sending winky faces now?
You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there.
You talk about him and he shall appear.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Jenkins-kun!
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshi. It must have been
You guys are
especially tough
jerks.
for you after having just transferred here.
To think I'd end up in a castle. Saying stuff like this would put me in a mental ward.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten.
Ah, I'd forgotten. I have free snacks.
I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
Yeah, like, that's not how you approach people. Say like, hey, counseling. Do you wanna? Like, no, that's not how you approach it. People are gonna go into denial immediately.
You were just a touch more.
He's
emphatic
not a
about it
creep.
than I'd
He's a
expected.
sweetheart.
Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
He offers snacks.
All you can eat.
He offers therapy
Would be
and
nice,
snacks. How
but
can you
there's
hate
still
him?
Plenty to be had.
He's not a creep. Why is he a creep? Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
But it's free food on. I live in a restaurant and the boss won't even let me have the scraps at the end of the day. I eat instant ramen every night.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
In his mind, in his poor himbo, tiny pea brain, smooth brain mind, he thought kids like snacks. Because it's true. We youngsters love snacks. And he's like, I'm gonna try and get them into my office so I can help them via therapy by offering them snacks. Perfect! And it never works, but he's just so determined that snacks are gonna work. He just keeps bringing them up.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile...
That's part of the joke, is he keeps offering them snacks like they're in kindergarten, and all of them are like, we're 17? So like, you can chill? He's like, no, it's cool. I got snacks. And it's just, Maruki, stop.
Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity.
Also, I can help you with brain power.
Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training, huh? If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thief activities too.
There's also snacks.
There's also snacks! This boy is so dedicated to snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Exactly. Path of least resistance.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay.
Man,
I'll see you
Ryuji
later.
and that mean side eye.
Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have it,
I have brain power because of
I
human
promise I'll do my
desire
best to
juice.
help you.
With this shit again. I made a deal with Maruki. Hey guys, it's time to see woman. It's her. It's her.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists.
Oh, Cinny, you have no clue what's going on. 1 second. So, this story is told via flashbacks. So technically, this scene right here is technically speaking present time, and then the actual gameplay is in the past. So we got arrested. Stanky Boy got caught, and he got arrested for real. And this is our lawyer who's trying to defend us in court for our Stinky Boy crimes. And so we're telling her everything that happened. And so after something important happens, whenever you meet a new confidant, new ally, whatever, you come back to present time to talk to her. And I love her.
One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating.
Like, listen to her voice and understand her personality. This is the kind of woman that I would let walk all over me, and I would thank her for it.
There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
Enjoyable character number 4? Nah, man. Enjoyable character number 1. She takes the crown. She takes the throne because it is hers.
I am thou. Thou itch with the birth of the counselor persona.
Oh wow,
I have
can't
obtained
imagine. The
winds of
therapist is a
blessing that
counselor
lead to
persona. Wow.
All right. So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, settle down. I've had an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Markey will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Markey will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys want to go for it? What, the counseling? Kinda seems like we're being forced to. I told Markey I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah, probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyways. I think we're gonna go today. Counseling, huh? Lady On's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? I ain't telling you to go talk to the snack man.
Yes. Welcome.
Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack? He's drinking an apple juice box. Shall we get started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although, I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You can even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyways. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. It's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get even with them. For Shiho. And? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho's gonna put herself through, but...
Right.
Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman. I think you've got the wrong... Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I had gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So, what's on your mind now? Right now? I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press forward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this happened at all,
Quite.
but I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe away every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Yeah, and how does that make you feel? We should wrap up things for here today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh, no, thank you! I feel a ton better now that it's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Ah, good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm
Will
gonna
do.
get going.
See you around. See, he's a good boy. He's just trying to help. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right, Jason? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow. The game's forcing me to. No! This bitch.
Ah, hello. Are you here for a session as well?
That's right.
Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he even came to Sujin.
Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special.
Well, I need to get going. Please, excuse me.
Bitch.
All right then.
Miss Bangs Too Far Back is here. Yeah, she is. Shall we get started?
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Actually, guys, I need to take a small break. First of all, I've been streaming for about 2 hours, so I need to stretch. But also, I just got an offer for a gig, so I need to go answer those people before the gig passes me by. So, quick break, maybe 5 minutes, probably less. So, also, you guys, drink water, unclench your jaw, straighten your back. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, thank God. Okay. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Sorry that took so long, but, oh, Lord Almighty. I just had to pay out of pocket for a $250 COVID test for a gig. A two-day job. Oh, Lordy, that was fun. Alright, let's go talk to the doctor, man. I mean, they're gonna reimburse me, but that's gonna have to wait until, like, all of the red tape and all the paperwork is done, and so I'm probably not gonna get that money back until, like, 3 weeks from now, so... Being a filmmaker's fun! It's not actually a scam, that's how filmmaking works. They're gonna reimburse me. They're gonna.
I see.
It's just, you have to do it through all the right channels. It's like democracy, everything's slow, but it's done quote-unquote correctly so I don't get arrested. Also, hello Shane, I don't believe I've ever seen you here before. Welcome. I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Jenkins-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. So much for my privacy. I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world within your external one. I should note, that's truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for? Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on? That kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. Hey, Lucas. All of what he's saying right now is real freaking rich, ain't it? Playing with no confidant guide, max guts. Nice. That's kind of what I'm doing. I don't have the guide open. I'm flying by the seat of my pants. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up in dark places. It is, sort of. I don't have guts maxed out. I don't. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you've just met, huh? It just sounds about right. Yep, or kind of creeping me out here. I'm gonna give him a hard time.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jenkins-kun. I swear, I didn't mean to come off that way. Oh, no!
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. And it's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think and how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people, so... I'm gonna need more details, bro.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. He's such a dweeb! I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help me with that research. All I'd have you do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, any time's good for me. I can work around your schedule. Wow, desperate much? And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Better make it worth it. Why me though? Well, okay. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well...
Let's see. I know. Maybe I can teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you can even draw on your full potential.
Thank you.
He deserved the— City, why are you so mean to him? You're gonna take the snacks and throw it back at him.
All right. I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded to contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time, or when I need some info for you. Did this adult man just ask for my number? Yes. Do all the adults ask for my number? Yes. It's not just him, it's just slightly creepy. That should do it.
Now.
No, all of the adults do that, Cindy. Not just him. He's not the only one. Now, I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see, first off. Blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah blah blah. Thanks to Marukis, his name is Marukis, not Marukis. Mental training, my mind feels stronger. Neat. He's going to horny child. I swear on my life, this man is evil and I don't know what it is. I don't know what to tell you, man. He's a good boy with snacks.
All right.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? He gives me non-static gum. Whatever that means.
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school. He's gonna see us around. Oh, I got pinged for something. What is it? Why do you ping me? Oh, you're that oh, hey, dude. Okay, I just got your ping on Discord. That's my bad. That's my bad, Shane. They're not poisoned. They're just regular snacks. City, stop. You're breaking my heart.
Let's go to bed.
No, don't tell me to go to bed. I want to watch a movie. Stop telling me to go to bed. You go to bed. You're 5. Fine, I'll go to bed. Asshole.
So sleepy.
Oh, Ryuji, you are so cute.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
What a dweeb! Ryuji! Ryuji, no! How manly.
It's what I always do. No matter how many times I fail, nothing.
Morning.
You too?
Oh, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Oh, baby.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
They are. They absolutely are. It's actually a very common ship to ship those two together. And I'm about it. Other than Simp Gone over here, sadly tipping his fedora in the background. Calling Ryuji the monkey.
Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Oh, snap.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
Morgana, I understand you're 5, but that's what she said.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget
Morgana said
everything
size
I
doesn't
remember.
matter, but I have to contradict.
Am I imagining things?
Yes. It's from all those drugs you took.
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
No, talk to us. What do you see? What do you see with your special girl eyes? Oh! Is it Mr. Yowie Hands?
Oh my god! That guy got off! Isn't this bad?
I think it might be.
Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
I think it might be him. Is it Pretty Boy? Bitch! These two just come out of nowhere. No, this one specifically is Pretty Boy. Like, all of them are pretty, but specifically this one.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness.
Stinky old man. It's the stinky grandpa. Fuck you.
That ends well.
Get out of here. Nobody likes you, stinky grandpa.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Also, I love the absolute dulcet tones of Matt Mercer. This young man's voice actor. I love the voice.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
When I first played this game, I was so ready for him to get on one knee and propose.
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
Skinny, eccentric Crom? Who's Crom? Crom?
All that I've drawn till now
Crom?
has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Boy, you're just jealous that he's getting more action than you ever will.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Yeah, no, Yusuke, this is absolutely the beginning of kidnappers for women. This is
Will you
absolutely a
cooperate with
scam.
me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Yeah, Ryuji, guard your woman.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division.
Fire Emblem boy whose only personality traits are an orange and a missing sleeve? I'm sorry. What?
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil.
Oh, I don't remember
and I'm being allowed
Yusuke
residence in
pushing
his place.
Ryuji out of the way. Wow. Boy actually has some modicum of, like, balls, essentially. He has the balls and the audacity to do it, man.
I'm striving to become an artist.
He's a blank slate that people only like because he's hot. Yeah, that sounds about right. And he's voiced by Matt Mercer? Absolute thirst trap.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
Good Morning Japan. Does that show actually exist, or they're just trying to make it seem a little more relatable to the Americans?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Man, pulling no punches. I forgot how bitchy all the confidants are before they become your friend. All these people are so rude for no reason.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
Yeah, no, Makoto is absolutely rude for a reason, and I was explaining that to my friend Cindy earlier, because Makoto, in my book, out of all the girls you can date in Persona, she is best girl. Like, by far. Not best girl in the game, but she is best girl that you can date.
I think I will.
Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
I've memorized your face. They will not be able to identify your body, and only I will remember your face once they find it. Woo! We're about to go see Best Girl!
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
Yep.
But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
As I have told you, I enter people's hearts, and I steal things. I am a stinky crime boy, and that is why I'm the protagonist. And as the protagonist, I abuse my power. That is how I do things.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said.
Jeremy Lee? I don't think I'm familiar with that name.
If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April.
Oh, yeah, she is. I was recently, don't judge me, but I was recently watching season 3 of Sword Art Online, which, good lord, and I was just gobsmacked, because I was like, oh, Asuna, no. Of course it was her.
Depending on how you look at it, that
Same
could be
voice
taken
actor.
as a phenomenon for a
No,
sudden
don't
change
judge
of
me,
heart, too.
Cindy. No. I watch it mostly because it makes me fucking laugh. It is ridiculous.
Were you related to those as well?
I don't want to say. I'm being difficult. Yeah,
I see.
Yes, you do see. Tisk.
Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Okay, you got it. So I entered this old man's heart, and he was dressed up like a samurai for some reason. I swear I'm not doing drugs. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seemed like some of those were kind of tough. Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Should have, yes. Am I finally done with exams? Have I done it? I did it! I cleared the last day of exams by doing nothing!
It's over!
I went to this old guy's heart. It was all dry and wrinkly like a raisin. You couldn't even make it into a fine wine. It was so dry. I felt bad for the fellow. No amount of Viagra could save him.
It's over. How about you?
Feeling pretty confident.
You
I had Google on my side.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams?
I
Like it or
did
not,
say
they're gonna
it.
come
I
back
did in
graded
fact
next
say
week.
it. And I'm not even sorry.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with,
What are you looking at?
the usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
We are not a one-hit wonder, I promise.
There's no point in getting antsy.
We got arrested. We got arrested for a multiple string of crime. Why does this game keep trying to say, well, we can't be one-hit wonders. We can't be just like one random firework in the middle of October. It's like, we're not gonna. You've already told us that we're not. Okay.
I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
Do we though?
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
Is eel any good? I've never had eel. What does it taste like?
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
Morgana slowly tips his fedora into his face just so no one can see him cry.
It's not like that.
Of course not.
I believe you that it's good in sushi, but I've also never had sushi, so like the bar is still not. I'm not sure where the bar is sitting right now.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets.
Okay. I'm not a huge fan of chewy personally, unless it's like gum, and it's supposed to be chewy. So I'm not sure I'm gonna be a fan.
Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Bro, Cindy. Okay, whenever the unholy trio meets up again, there is a revolving sushi bar that I've been to before, relatively close to me, and holy shit, we need to go. It's so good. It's kind of pricey though. That's the only downside. It's a tiny bit pricey.
Madarame, was it?
And by a tiny bit, I mean a moderate bit. Yeah, okay, so I don't like sushi that much just because I don't like seafood, but they have beef miso. So good. It's ramen and miso soup. It's so good.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character.
I'm
A
sorry,
phantom
Cindy.
thief who can't identify
I'm
an original
sorry.
is lame.
Once the stream's over, I can DM you the details just so you can look into it if you'd like. But it's a really cute place.
Well, if everyone's going...
Hey, Stellar, what's up, dude? Welcome.
It's settled then.
I do. It's... I can't decide if it's gonna be permanent, but I like it for right now.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
Okay, alright, listen, alright, got it. Okay, listen. Art exhibits are fun, they're fine and dandy, but okay, and my college degree might get revoked in me saying this. Art exhibits are fun for a little bit. Just a little bit. And otherwise they're so boring because like everybody's always trying to be like so abstract and like try to be thought-provoking to the point that it's no longer art. It is a jumble of things that clashed together and called it art. I have an art degree. I have had to take multiple art history classes. And like classic modern art made back in like the 1600s, a lot of it's portraits, admittedly. But like a lot of those things made sense. Modern art, like modern day art made these days, made no sense. And it drives me up the wall that people are calling it genius. They are, yeah, absolutely
Let's
true.
meet at the
Art exhibits
exhibit
nowadays are
entrance
really
tomorrow.
good for making fun of.
Okay.
Well, see, that's the thing, is most of the art exhibits that I've been to, clearly took a lot of time and a lot of effort, and I can see the blood, sweat, tears, and time put into each piece. It just sucks that most of them have tried to be so clever with their deep thoughts and their deep mysteries and thought process behind it. It gets lost in translation, and then they double, triple, and quadruple down on it and say it's genius. And it's just really sad that a lot of art critics these days bite into that because they're just so desperate to see something new that they are willing to put their own meaning into it, despite the fact that that's probably not what the artist meant. And it drives me up the wall. Like, it has come to the point. It has come to the point that I read this article, and this is absolutely true. Somebody walked into a modern art exhibit. They took off their sunglasses, their watch, and had a banana peel from the banana that they ate. They arranged it on the floor and got a postcard. A piece of paper about postcard size, wrote down some title and their name, and just left it there. And somebody was willing to pay like $1 million for the new quote-unquote art piece. That is where modern art is these days. And I'm just so confused that that somehow worked. So I keep thinking about what that guy said. Can you be talking about the famous artist Madarame? Sounds about right. Seconded. Great, the name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You need a teacher who treats people like tools. Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Okay, sorry. One more small rant. I'm sorry. I went to an art exhibit. Like, this was an actual art exhibit where we walked in, and do you know what the exhibit was about? It was photography. It was a photography-based art exhibit. Are you ready for this? The whole point of the exhibit that they made was that they took photos and did everything right. Like, the lighting was right, the people were right, like the models were on point, the costumes were on point, the makeup was, everything looked great. But then do you know what they did? They purposefully goofed up their photos by making their cameras malfunction while they're taking the photos. And they hung that up on a wall. All the photos were like out of focus, or angled incorrectly, and very unflattering in where everything else was perfect. Like, they debauched their own photo shoot for the name of art. And it was so frustrating to look at. And people were calling it genius. I am just so confused. They were basically comparing it to Monet, and Monet was probably rolling in his freaking grave. I would have been.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
I do have experience in photography, because guess what, boys and girls? I have a film degree. I understand how important all of the elements that go behind film and photography is. They put in the effort to get everything right and then purposely goofed up on the last most important step. And I just...
What are your thoughts?
Ugh. And I met the artist for that exhibit. I met them. And they were like, yeah, it meant so much to me because I just really wanted to showcase how frustrating photography can be if you make a bunch of rookie mistakes. I'm like, it is very frustrating. It's really funny you say that because you made those mistakes on purpose. Okay. Thank God I didn't have to pay admission. I would have demanded my money back if I did.
Mm-hmm.
Kindness boy point. Oh, was it really your first class? That's really cool. I luckily scraped by without having to take a specific photography class, but that was also because, one, the director of the film program absolutely loved me because I was a straight-laced student who did goof around and have a bunch of drama surrounding her. But also because the photography teacher was like notorious for being a huge bitch. Like, if she didn't personally like your photos, she would tear it apart. But if she liked you, you got an A without even having to try. Yeah.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
Yep.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other
Your
visitors.
teacher in college was a hoe? I believe it. Most
I'll
art
show you
teachers
around.
are.
I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
Drags her behind a painting? Boy, they are nailed to the wall. What do you mean?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home? I guess we should do a quick pass through at once. Which way are we supposed to start?
Any way you want.
Hmm? It's that old man from the other day.
Yes.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination.
You made an amazing picture, but because an element that was abstract, it would take major points off, even though it looked awesome and took forever to make. Damn. Yeah, that sounds like my drawing professors.
You have such expansive
Yeah,
styles.
plural.
It's
Both
hard
of them
to
were
believe that it all
asshats.
stems from one person.
Took forever because we had to cut out all of the day pieces. Damn. Oh, damn pieces.
Where in
Know
the
how to
world
read.
does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame.
I totally get where you're coming from, Cindy. But also, I'm just really freaking mad. So, I was supposed to take 3 drawing classes, but I was able to weasel my way out of the 3rd one. My Drawing 2 professor, he was a real piece of work. He was the kind of person that just decided one day to drop everything and just go study abroad in Iceland for a couple years. Because he could. And he came back to America and found middle of frickin' nowhere Nacogdoches and went to my university and became a drawing teacher. And I was in his first ever class being a professor. He was terrible at explaining what was going on and then got mad and frustrated at us whenever we didn't get it. Well, most students were able to charm their way into his heart, and so he gave them passes. I was not wanting to play that game, so I didn't. And he did not care for me. And he always told me that I wasn't trying hard enough, that I wasn't doing what I was supposed to, and that I wasn't listening. He was one of 2 B's I ever got in college, and I'm still salty about it to this day. The other B I got, totally justified. That class was hard as hell. This one could have been avoided if he was less of an asshat.
My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty.
Seriously, like, okay, I admit, I'm not the best at drawing. I'm not the best artist, but I was doing everything that he told me I was supposed to. He gave us the outline for each photo that he wanted us to do, and I did it. Oh my gosh, okay. Sorry, this is me going off on all of my college experience. I'm sorry, but so drawing 3 was supposed to be figure drawing, where you draw the naked people, and I was able to weasel my way out of my class. Thank God. But in drawing 2, he decided he wanted to give us a little taste of that. So we had this statue that looked like the statue David, the Greek like marble statue of David. And he told us to draw it. And I unfortunately got stuck with a frontal view, so his statue was atomically correct. He did in fact have his junk. And we were sketching, we were drawing, whatever. And he told me that I was doing a pretty good job, and I was feeling pretty confident. I was like, finally, like I guess I'm doing something right in his eyes. Well, I didn't want to draw the junk. I didn't want to draw it. Like, that's not something I wanted to draw or look at for any extended period of time. So, as a joke, I took my piece of charcoal, because we drew with charcoal in this class, and I just scribbled like a black hole. Just like big, like scratched out basically that entire junk area. I didn't want to draw it. He took off points because I didn't do the full drawing. When I told him I didn't want to draw the junk, that I was not comfortable doing that. He took off points because I didn't. I will die on that hill saying that is bullshit. The physiology professor that did that? Man,
Still,
like, okay,
to
listen.
think we could hear
If
the
you
word
don't want to
shack
help
coming
students
from the
learn,
great artist
and you don't want to
Madarame.
like do that, teachers don't get paid enough to do it for the money, so why the hell are you teaching? Is it because you weren't good enough to actually make it as a pro in whatever subject that you're teaching in? Yikes. Well, I tried to explain to him the concept of asexuality, and he just goes, well, I don't think that we should live by labels. I was like, I'm not living by a label, I'm telling you my personal preference about something. And this is such a small, inconsequential thing. Just get over it, please.
You would understand if you saw it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for science that makes sense. The research grants, that makes
Wasn't
sense.
the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Presentation in photography and got a 0 on it. Being told you didn't present it, yet mine was one of the only ones with actual effort. Took him a minute to realize you did present it, but then gave me a random grade without even batting an eye. Yeah, that sounds like professor. I'm sorry, Seller, but that sounds exactly like a professor.
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Katie, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Oh no, Morgana's getting crushed. Oh no, whatever shall we do?
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't duck!
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Man, look at that black cat painting that she's looking at. That sure is a cat.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style.
Yeah, oh no, I can't believe they killed the
Sensei
main
creates
character
all
randomly
this by himself.
after 2 hours of gameplay.
He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
He leaves and doesn't come back. Turns out he was eating when he was supposed to be presenting. Yeah, no, that sounds like a college professor, all right.
Sensei,
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
Autobots, stop holding back with the thick. Thick is not a bad one.
I don't know
Thank
how
you,
to put it
Trusty.
into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction.
Give you satisfaction. Just a small taste of it, though. You wouldn't truly be satisfied until you get our money, huh?
I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine.
Also, hi,
artists would
Trusty.
be
I didn't actually
difficult
fully
to
say
approach.
hello. I hope you're doing
He
well.
seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it. The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me.
Oh, I'm minding you.
There are
You
better
and your
pieces
super
than
freakishly long
this one.
arms.
Hey!
Ah!
That old lady.
Sled, you're
totally
back.
opened- Thanks to that, I remember now.
I'm making fun of his long arms. They look weird. Like, I don't know why specifically on his model, his arms look freakishly long. Technically, they're as long as everybody else's, but just for him, I don't get it.
Well, let me get to it.
Lanky boy tease an hour. Hey. Hey, Slad. Have you thought about this week? The fact that I can break you like a toothpick?
It's about a post online.
Do you know how hard it is being asked if you play basketball? Well, do you? Do you
Here,
play
look at this.
basketball? Are you actually... Was Space Jam based off of your life?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and...
Yeah, do you play basketball? Do you win
Anyways,
facts?
you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
See, you say no, but I don't believe you. I'm still convinced that Space Jam was based off of your life.
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around.
Ultimate... Oh my god, Lucas, are you an Ultimate Frisbee player?
He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Oh no.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
It was Shaq all along! Except for Shaq is not the ultimate basketball player. Because clearly you guys have not heard the song, That's How I Beat Shaq by Aaron Carter.
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this.
At my university, there was this huge amount of guys that played Ultimate Frisbee, and all of them were douche nozzles. So, like, I guess it's a stigmatism in my mind now, that if you play Ultimate Frisbee, you're one of those, you know?
I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
This is gonna sound really weird, but imagining Piper doing like a physical sport just does not compute in my mind. Just 'cause I'm so used to her working at GameStop and her doing art, neither of which are physically taxing.
Besides,
Oh, that's right,
if we
horse
never
riding,
move
because
out
she
in
is a
the open,
horse girl.
There's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
So Piper is a brony confirmed?
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing.
Atelier. Oh, that sounds so fancy when it's just a shack.
Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
I don't know why. I don't know why I'm having a difficult time, like, thinking of Piper doing that. But then again, I don't talk to Piper that often. Just because, like, I want to talk to her, but I never know what to talk to her about. And, like, also, again, the only context I've really thought of her in was GameStop employee and drawing. Again, not physically taxing.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay. Well then.
Home shopping program? Let's go spend some money. Ugh, neither are great.
Hey, hey!
You didn't run today! Your legs are gonna become jelly!
Well then.
Zoom meetings? What the hell are you doing in Zoom? Oh, I guess school. Duh. School.
Hey!
Yeah, got it. Don't mind me, I am just dumb. Alright guys, we're gonna be knowledgeable about internet crimes!
Make sure you close up.
All of your you're in a club?
What are your thoughts?
What? Why don't you tell me these things?
Hey, hey!
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you, depending on your outlook. So, Jenkins-kun.
any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve the condition? That is the placebo effect. I know that one.
That's right.
Yep, that's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties, but even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo.
What?
No, Trusty, yeah, go take care of school. I never expect you guys to prioritize my stream. Like, go do what you need to do, girl. Well, they seem pretty freaking important if there's one for resourcing grad school, which is something I guess you're going
Nice
to do.
going!
Smart boy point.
Hmm.
We'll see, sure. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. It's my job to help with that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? Listen, Morgana. You believed in yourself hard enough that you became a bus, but you couldn't turn into a human. I think that's more than enough on an answer for you. Brown-haired student limo. Yeah, all the students, because they're not important, and they're so unimportant they don't even get face rights, they just get little descriptors for their name tags. They lost their name rights.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus...
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
You!
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh, cute!
Yeah! Oh, it's this moment! Cindy, oh, I hope you're ready. This is really funny.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
Yup.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Yes.
Again.
Cindy, are you here? I've never done any of these other options. I always do the button mash. Aggressive head pats.
That's so funny. I want to hear it again.
No, not poor Morgana. This is hilarious.
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
That's what you get for being a simp.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left
Shibuya.
side.
Shibuya. That sounds like that would be in like a Shakira song.
Oh, this is our stop.
Chad Teddy?
Well,
is
see you
Teddy
later.
a Chad?
Bye.
I was not aware of this.
Bye-bye.
I am now terrified to continue playing Persona 4. I don't want to have to deal with a Chad
Which line do we gotta
mascot.
transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way?
I just said I'm scared to keep playing.
And then walks to their destination.
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
I hate these moments. They don't let you fast travel. You can tell this is my favorite because of the way I'm speaking. They added it because they hate us.
Sakura Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy.
And then there's this wrinkled trash bag.
Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
Why are you talking like that? You know damn well this works. Seriously, yeah, this director, guys, he has more personality than Kasumi could ever begin to want to have.
Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
This director has more personality than both of those sisters have.
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. So funny.
Who is it?
Pizza delivery.
Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
I still think it's wild that they go by last names. I would hate to go by my last name. Like, everyone's calling me that? I don't want it.
Takamaki.
P5 character tier list A. Every character F. Oh, Machinima! Why is Machinima a G? That's so mean.
You two are here as well?
Yeah, you better be joking. I'd say he's B tier.
Hey.
Like, he's not awful, but he's not, like, great. I would put him at B tier.
Sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
What do you mean, no, that's... Oh, that's right. Oh, no, Trusty. No, Trusty, it's okay.
Are you serious?
Okay, Lucas, I am putting my tier list just based on personality. Just on personality, and if I would actually want to have this person in my life. He is a solid B tier.
We read about it online.
This?
That laugh, though. He deranged.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
Man, his slight, like, sprinkle in of, like, fancy English accent. Watch out, Matt, your D&D is showing.
You might be lying about it.
Yeah, Matt Mercer voices blue-haired Yosuke right here. Yusuke.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now.
Oh, Stellar, yeah. Crom was brought up earlier by, oh, what's his name? Oh, I feel really bad, I forgot your name. Shane, that's his name, Shane. And I have no idea who that is. Apparently it's from Fire Emblem.
I owe my life to. You will rue this day.
Okay, but like, I love Matt Mercer. He's a very talented man. I have watched clips of Critical Role, but like, he only gets hired for like the same voice, so it doesn't do him any credit, you know?
You really think that?
Yusuke.
Ooh, Garbage Grandpa. Hey!
What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
I would pay to have Matt Mercer voice the entire cast of Persona 5. Including Kasumi. I think, you know what? The one thing that might make Kasumi better is her having her voiced by Matt Mercer.
They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
You don't need rage if you have a solid career. Sad but true. Typecasting is a very real thing.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
I have tried, Trusty. I have tried. I am currently sitting at, like, what, episode 10 of season 2? If I have nothing else, I will sit down and listen to it while I'm working, but I won't lie, I'm barely paying attention to it.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting.
Oh, the Adventure Zone? Hell yeah, I love the Adventure Zone. Which one? Because there's like a bunch now. There's a bunch of different, I guess, timelines, adventures. Let's just call them adventures. They're going down the alphabet. Right now they're saying it G.
It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
The McElroy brothers are not experts, and their advice should never be followed. Travis insists he's a sexpert, but if there's a degree on his wall, I haven't seen it. Also, the show isn't for kids, which I mostly say so all the babies out there will know how cool they are for listening. What's up, you cool baby? Oh, I love that. I love it so much. But not familiar. It's a new grace. Yeah. I tried to get through Amnesty. I just couldn't get hooked on it. But I freaking love Graduation. Fitzroy is hilarious. He kind of reminds me of like Taco 2.0, but I'm not mad about it.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
Oh, the original Balance. Hell yeah. Balance? I think that is their peak campaign. Like, once they hit their stride, that is my favorite by far. I've listened to it 3 times now.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time
He
to
wants
come
to
all this
paint
way,
you
but
like one
I
of
must
his
assist Sensei
French
today.
girls.
I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Or he's just a really good liar. You should have seen this coming with Kamoshida. Have we not learned our lesson, boys and girls? And Cat?
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
He does!
But why?
Because he's evil! Why else?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
Physics stop. How to make it... Physics does suck. I absolutely hated physics when I had to take it back in high school. So what you do is you turn off gravity, and that just screws everything
real,
up to
though,
the point
what
that you
the
don't
hell's
have to
going
do
on?
it anymore.
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
Of course!
We have
Old
the
people
person's
can be
name and the
batshit
location.
insane. Have you seen the state of America? Ooh, too topical. Moving
All
on.
that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
Wait, was there a for real? Ah! Thank you! Oh my goodness, I was not even paying attention. Again, you should not be surprised at this point. Alright, boys, we're at 19. Let's hear it for 19.
You mean like like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right.
So for my art degree in college, I just had to take a science class, so I took geology. They basically told me to identify rocks all day, and I was like, got it.
Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then...
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Oh, I don't know. An exhibit? A museum? An art supply store. That's it. No.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
No, I shall not wait for OChem. I already ran away with my degree. They can't make me take chemicals.
When did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Then you should have been paying attention better. You keep getting on to us for not paying attention.
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Yup.
Let's go check it out. It's so
General Chem is
extravagant.
but OChem? What's the difference?
It's
What's the
a
difference between
museum.
Chem and OChem? Other than,
This is
obviously,
Maruame's?
the O.
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right.
My chemistry teacher in high school sucked. Like, he clearly knew what he was talking about. Clearly he understood it. He's just
aside,
really
museum
bad
a
about
must for
explaining it.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Oh, O stands for organic. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yes! Shall we go?
Going on an adventure. We're going to hop on the truck, and then we're going to hop over the fence because we don't believe in lines and waiting. Disneyland would hate us. Most of it's memorization. Fuck no, baby. Okay, that's the way in, so I think there's a treasure chest over here. I think.
It's somewhere.
Never mind. I get a damn fool of myself in front of all these people for nothing.
Hey!
But it's a pretty far drop. We'll be able to make it back out this way?
My time to
Don't
shine.
worry, I have a rope. I'm a tool specialist after all. That's news. That's news to me. Where do you have that rope, Cat? Huh? Where is it? Where do you have the rope on your person? You are tiny. You are like 6 inches tall. Where is this 50 feet rope? Huh? This ain't D&D. You don't have a bag of holding. Where is it? Show me the receipts.
How suspicious.
Oh, the chemistry, H2O.
Oh.
I'm contributing to the conversation. Come on, we're in a palace. Ain't nothing to be freaking out over. The palace reflects its ruler's heart. You may want to check out these paintings. It is chemistry. It's a chemical makeup. H2O is technically a chemical formula. Screw you. Oh hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age? What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check out the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them. Bomb, rope, lamp oil, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Ha ha ha. Fun fact, that is actually one of the very first video games I ever played in my entire life. I remember it vividly. I was terrible at it. I was terrible at that game. Mostly because I was like 5 years old and had no business playing that difficult of a game.
I can feel it.
I did. My father worked for Texas Instruments for a little while there, and he owned one.
Hey,
and then whenever I
doesn't
was
make
about to
any
enter middle
sense.
school, my dad went into one of his
Monterey's
cleaning
famous for
purges,
having a
which is
variety of
terrifying to
art
behold, by
styles.
the way. And he decided that because we hadn't touched it in a while, because we were playing on the N64 at that time, he decided to throw it out. So I have no clue where it ended up.
But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Oh, the games were incredibly terribly designed. There was also a Sesame Street game that I absolutely loved because I was, again, 5 years old. It's just very disappointing when you think that there's only like 300 CDIs in the world. I happen to have one, and my father threw it out like common trash.
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery.
It's not, though.
Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
I did get some very good laughs in those games. I did. I absolutely did.
Huh?
It does make for an interesting story.
Hey,
that's also very true.
Guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Patrons of the museum, clearly. It's pupils, come on.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
Could I maybe get a kiss? No way! I won! I love those
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright.
Wait, what? Did I miss one? Man! Ugh, why are we talking about dumb Zelda games? I keep missing Ryuji. Thank you, Cindy. You the realist.
Let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
One of these days, I'll actually catch one. You must die. That's still one of my favorites.
Wait!
I can feel it.
Ugh. Game's telling me to go somewhere and I forgot where that was. Oh, right, I have to go this way. Because there's a pamphlet with a map on it. Okay, a lot of game systems beats the CDI by a mile or more. That's not a very fair comparison.
Oh yeah! Nice!
Don't worry, I know I'm skipping dialogue, but I promise it's not important. It's just them going, oh cool, there's a map. Oh, this is only like half of a map, and it's just like, well, I guess we need to keep going to find the other
Treasure
half.
chest spotted. Let's open it.
Oh!
I have a lockpick! I'm so glad there isn't a mini game to actually have the lockpick work like in Skyrim. I suck at those.
Yep. Joker.
Ugh. Fine, I'll look at the statue. It's so ugly. Look at that. You call that art? I can barely see it because of the color palette you chose for this room.
Look at this.
It really was. The CDI absolutely was like a VCR. The controller even looked like a TV remote. It just had a joystick at the very top.
Conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
Yikes.
Those who cannot do so have no worth living?
Double yikes.
Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Nah.
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
Phony geezer. Hey Lucas, you're a phony geezer. You old man.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented
No,
students.
actually, I would argue that the PS2 is slightly more clunky because the CDI remote was wireless and it also didn't require a memory stick like the PS2 does.
I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He kills them!
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
He turns them into paintings! Link Between Worlds in this game have the same storyline.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
Yo, same.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
I could also use a memory stick for my brain. I have a little whiteboard where I constantly make notes to myself to remember things. And sometimes even that doesn't work.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display.
Oh, you got distracted? Then let me repeat myself, Lucas. You're a phony geezer. I just love that phrase because Ryuji said it.
But maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Link Between Worlds is an amazing game.
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
But why?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
But why? He has a palace. This statue says that people who don't let him steal ideas aren't deserving to live. What more evidence do we need?
Pain in the ass.
Alright, listen. I am more than willing to say that I am also an old geezer. if that means I get to take you down with me. All
Besides,
right,
there's
all
too much
right.
we don't know about Madarame yet.
I am older. I'm incredibly older.
You're right.
Yeah, I think I'm like 3 years older than Lucas, who's like who's like a year or two older than basically everybody else. I am old.
I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Are you City? Are you older? Wait, you think Piper's the oldest of our group? Oh, honey, no. I mean, like, thank you for saying that I still have my youthful spirit, but no. Also, Cindy, I am so sorry. I am a fake friend. I thought, was it you or Isa that's a 97 baby? It was one of you two that like, no, yeah, Cindy, I thought I was older because I thought, were you the 97? Yeah, Cindy, honey, no. If you're 97, I'm older.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay?
I'm older by a year minus a day.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might
You
be
try and
tougher than
pretend you're older.
Kamoshida.
All right, I'll give you that.
Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get
Yeah,
confirmation from Yusuke.
Trusty, I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but back in September, I turned 24, so...
This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter...
She definitely probably acts the oldest. I don't know. Sounds nice. Yeah, only 24. No big deal, I'm just having a midlife crisis. Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe a life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What do you bring this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Same, Cindy. I have to remind myself sometimes that I'm not 18 anymore. Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that's part of... Ugh. Good lord, I just hiccuped. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what actually happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing you trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not? I don't know, if it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk about more of... I guess we could talk some more about it after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Super suggestible under the guise of maturity. Bruh, I have been told my entire life I was mature for my age, and I could never make the joke, thanks, it's the trauma. Oh man, don't talk about parents' insurance. Mine are breathing down my neck because I only got a year left on theirs. You don't want to drink? I mean, that's fair, but like, I definitely recommend trying it once. Just once. Because I usually don't drink either, but mead is so good. My parents are convinced it's 25. They might kick me off at 25 just because they can. I don't know, man. You know, I'm missing out on anything. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Is like, I think drinking is overhyped, But I definitely recommend just doing it once to say you did, you know? Fuck you, Morgana! Damn it. Ugh, I hate that demon cat. Yeah, drinking will make you incredibly dizzy.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Duh, no way, man.
You're right. We're helping.
He doesn't know it, though.
Thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
No, you're perfect.
Thanks. Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Oh, I was just standing there because I was trying to decide if I wanted to get through the funny on scene or if I wanted to end the stream, but I want to do the funny scene real quick. Alright, I contacted Katawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as a model, though. Just be yourself. That's actually kind of hard. Imposter syndrome is real. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so we can get the dirt on Madarame, remember? This is true. It sounds like Katawa-kun wants to be a private picture. Wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I gotta let you know when he contacts me again. Okay, that's really creepy. Yusuke wants this drawing of An to be private for him only. And also, he wants it to be a French girl drawing. Yikes! Don't want to deal with things that mess with my mind or well-being?
I got a
You know,
response
that's
from
valid.
Katawa-kun.
That's
He
valid.
said he wants me to come over after school today.
I guess just for me, I decided that I wanted to try drinking and admittedly smoking. Not cigarettes, though. In college, just so that I could say I got a piece of the college experience. But, I mean, ultimately I discovered neither were for me. And, like, I came to that decision by myself. So that's what I always try to encourage others to do, is to try it and say that you did. And also be able to have that excuse of, I tried, didn't like it, instead of, no, I don't want to try it at all. Because here in Texas, if you say you don't drink, people are going to try and find you the magic drink that's going to change your mind. Because they think that they can find you one that will. You can't. Hey, drugs.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Drugs is a huge reason why my sister just moved to the north.
Quiet down. It's that student council president.
There really is a Texas thing. It is. It's so true. People are like, oh, try this beer. Oh, try this drink. Oh, have you tried whiskey? Like, yes, yes, and yes, and I don't want any of it. Get it out of my face.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
They would serve me as brisket. Boy, you too skinny to be
Finally
brisket.
landed a big target.
You'd be lucky to be a street taco. Yeah, exactly. Not enough meat.
Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame.
Well, whenever I'm
An's
networking because of my job, and I'm forced to go out drinking, I have to take it.
Sorry.
So I have figured out a few select drinks that I can tolerate whenever those
thinking about some
situations
things
arise.
and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Boy, as I have told you, Lucas, I could snap you like a toothpick with my pinky. You are twig.
Thinking about what?
I will not try. I will succeed. You are
Don't you
Twig.
think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame?
Thinking of snapping you in half is literally half the battle.
I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what?
If I can catch you, that's fair. You have a longer stride, you can run longer than I can. The question is, can you run faster than me? I used to be in track, and I was a sprinter.
Something seemed different about her to you? You're totally right.
But I'm the same as always.
With your long, long toothpick jelly legs. That's my secret. I'm gonna turn your legs into jelly. See how you run then.
We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
You do have bird legs. Have you ever considered being Big Bird for Halloween? You have the legs for
it.
it.
Just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Yikes.
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Except you do? I've seen the later scenes. You are absolutely interested in her.
Well then, let's get started.
You wore a chicken head for Halloween once. Is that close enough? Oh yeah, totally.
Hey. Kitagawa-kun?
Yusuke is ace. Well, okay, that's the thing. Is I can't decide if he's ace, demi, or just stupid. Like, he is so socially inept that he could be interested in somebody and not even realize what it means.
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
I am of the personal belief that he is, I believe that he is pansexual or bisexual. He just doesn't realize what that means, because in my mind, Yusuke is the personification of confused bisexual noises.
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
See, that's the thing, is he's gay as hell, but the game has a couple moments where it's implying that him and Futaba are gonna become a thing, like in the far-off future that we never see.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Ace with intense aesthetic attraction. Okay, I'd buy that. I'd buy that with a pretty penny.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but have you considered? Have you considered this?
This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's
Oh,
weird how
Yosuke from
flashy that
P4.
door is.
Yeah, he probably gay. I believe it. He's in the closet though.
And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Hey, Yosuke, like more like Yosuke. Nice. Also, can we talk about how comical this lock on this door is? Look at that thing. It's huge. It's really hard to miss. He's so incredibly gay. I cannot believe my eyes with 10 million fireflies. Lit up the world as he came out the closet. From what I can tell of P4, as far as I've gotten, which is not far at all, is he keeps saying that he's like uncomfortable with like gay people, but I think that's just because he's still in the closet.
It's no good.
Check out my comically large doorknob. Don't go in though.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry.
People are gonna mod a
but
gay
we'll have to resume
Yosuke
this another
route?
time.
Absolutely. They probably already have.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
I mean, Kanji is hella gay. Like, they pulled no punches on making sure we knew. Though, honestly, the second he showed up on screen, like, even though I knew he was, the second he showed up on screen with pretty detective-looking guy, I was just like, oh no. And then the game's like, what? He's gay? And I was just sitting there like, I've been new. I already been new.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
Oh, he's bi? Good for him.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
Is he pretty fly for a bi guy?
I knew it.
Your sensei.
So Teddy's a Chad, Kanji's bi, and Yosuke's gay. Man. What else? We need trans representation. Who's the trans one? Do we got a himbo? Does Teddy count as a himbo? We need all of the representation. Somebody get on Twitter.
That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them.
Nanako is a protector of the world. I believe it. She protects the best detective in town and the main character. She protects the world.
I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
Aw, Teddy is a himbo? Good. Good for him.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork.
Though honestly, the cute detective boy that Kanji is caught talking with, I could 100% buy that would be a trans guy.
Don't misunderstand me, though.
That or, oh, what's his name? The I sure do love them balls. He's either gay, trans, or both. And either way, good for him.
I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
It's really funny to see the chat out of context. Everything will become clear soon enough. Oh yeah, Natsu's cool. Cool!
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
But he's stealing.
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that?
The fact that he's totally using you? He's playing you like a damn fiddle.
If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
If I have a child, then I'll never need to draw again. Yup.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police.
No! Don't do
I
it!
asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
Okay. I love the 3D models, but everyone please just look at Ryuji's face. Just look at him. I love the shocked face on the 3D models. They crack me up. Also, Trusty, going back to the if you have a child, you never draw again. If social media has taught me anything, just get a pet, teach them to paint using their paws, and then sell it on Etsy for way too much fucking money. You'll be a millionaire in 2 months. Yusuke was abused by his father figure who extorted him for his talent for years after he killed his mother. But oh! Kasumi isn't doing well in gymnastics, but she insists it's okay, so we never really think it's a real problem.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
Devolved, more like evolved.
I
Oh.
want you to continue being my model.
That video was really freaking good, man. Be proud of it.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me...
I still have my fingers put away. I'm still waiting for your permission to take them back out.
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
Yep, we're doing the nude painting, boys. It's not anime unless they get a girl unrobed.
Painting with my most ideal model.
See, you don't know that. You don't know which computer I use to type my comments on your video. I could have been on my gamer.
Be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Don't worry, they don't actually show anything.
Any clothes, right?
They don't actually show anything.
Because those are my terms.
The most undressed that Ann ever gets is that shadow clone of her back in the castle where she was wearing a bikini. And then later on, there's a beach episode, so she's wearing a bikini again, but we never see anything.
But that's... Wait, ain't that
I was in fact using my normal laptop when I typed that comment. I was just saying you didn't know.
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on.
Hold on.
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely.
Wait, ain't that bad?
Wait, isn't that bad? Yeah, it is.
Use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
With what money?
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
What's really cool about Ann's motion right now, you can tell it's mocapped. Look at that. Look at that. Mocap. Love it.
Hey, what should we do?
We should have a dance party!
Yeah, damn it. You got us good this time.
She looks like she's trying to conduct a band for the first time, so she's a little shaky about it.
Don't give up so easily!
Which is a bigger struggle than Kasumi will ever have.
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
Morgana fucking dies because Ryuji yeets him into a bag.
Totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
Morgana stood in that doorway for 2 hours waiting for the right time for them to open the door and him spring that zinger.
How dare that Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi but full on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
This boy is about to get a nosebleed from thinking about it.
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
True.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Morgana is absolutely that kind of cat.
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
Though honestly, so is Kitty Friender.
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
A simp meter for Morgana would have been hilarious, but yeah, we're getting to the point where it's slowly starting to go away. Most of the simp has already happened.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he
You gotta what?
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
Go back and do some work. I'm a failure of a man? What?
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling.
Oh, schoolwork. Okay. Well, you were here for a good chunk of it. I'm actually going to be ending the stream pretty soon. So, thanks for stopping by, though.
Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Are you not confident?
What? Are you saying I'm... no, I mean, that's not what this is about.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
I'm sorry, I don't remember asking Morgana.
Hey, can I talk to you?
Worst woman! Garbage woman!
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils.
Just so you guys know, this woman is absolute garbage, and I don't like her. From her haircut to her fanny pack, can't like her.
There's this painting.
This is the alcoholic news reporter that, like, the game keeps trying to tell you is super important, but she's not.
But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused.
Okay, I don't like the fanny pack and the fact that it's actually covering her butt. Like, it's actually covering her fanny, which is not what it's supposed to do.
Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either.
Oh, that's well, okay. That would, Trusty, I see where you're coming from, and I was about to say, yeah, we could have him say it's his piece and then sue him because Ann's a minor. But she's a minor in America. By Japan standards, she's old enough to consent to a nude painting of herself. So Madarame would still be okay, legally.
Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time.
Yeah, that's not how you wear fanny packs at all.
I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Sure.
See you then.
Okay. Super excited. Can't wait.
I guess we should go home for today.
Whatever. I still can't forgive him. Demanding to paint late on nude, then claiming to report us to police.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, Shima!
I have some interesting news.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site.
Neat. I've only changed one person's heart, so I think I know who it is.
Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Fantastic. Do not set that up. I don't want it.
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics.
It's still goofed up. What would he be feeling seeing that? I don't know, man.
All I know is his
Madarame
target
has
is a
little to no
terrible
shame, so I
person,
think he would take it in stride.
and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Hey, I know that person.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I know, that's the one person I've changed in Mementos.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Cool. People, quit texting me. I found something out insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Is that true? That journalist was looking into Madarame too. Could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if you could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much though? After today, he's probably gonna be on edge about us. Well, anyways, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Cool.
I'll just
Let's
add
save. Alright, so Madarame is a real piece of work who steals his students' work, claims it as his own, and then basically emotionally abuses them, which is just so good. He's trash grandpa. And so we will start diving more into that story next time. It's really late, but thank you so much for joining me, everybody. I had a blast hanging out with you guys. Sorry for the weird schedule change. I was helping my sister move out of Texas, and she was actually here staying the night with me last night, and so I couldn't stream last night. But we will be back on Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Central, starting next week. Yeah. All right. Y'all have a good night. Bye.